Alright. I am back with some more One Piece Odyssey. Sorry for not streaming it these past 2 days. On the first day that I missed it, it was because, I'm pretty sure it was because I decided that I wanted to play some Street Fighter 6. I was just gonna, off stream, just play some Street Fighter 6 or something like that. And then the second day, by the time it came to like nighttime, I don't remember why I didn't stream actually. I think I might have just not felt like it at the time. But I'm here. We're back. We're continuing. Dressrosa is complete, I believe, but there's still a lot of side stuff for us to do, I think. Because like it had everything that the other areas had, like the bounty looking stuff and all that. So hopefully, not yet. Like, can we start doing side stuff now? It don't look like it. I think it's going to be as similar to Enisu Lobby, where we have to leave, and when we come back, there'll be stuff. No! Because it was right before we left, and then I was like, oh, we'll just come back here. Like, we'll just finish this and come back here. Because from how the plot was developing, it looked like it's about to be the end of the game. You know what I mean? Like, maybe an hour or 2 left is what it looks like to me. I hope they don't make me wait till post-game for Dressrosa. Yep, it's time to come clean. I feel a little bit bad for Lim now. Especially with, like, soylent audio. You know what I mean? She's being manipulated by whatever voice that's talking to her. She's being manipulated by audio. She's had bad encounters with pirates before. Like, she's alright. But she still shouldn't have screwed over the Straw Hats without correctly analyzing this. Oh, what? Oh, she's been manipulated by audio the entire time. Nah, audio did Lim dirty. Dude.
アディオの願い？アディオの代わりに島の巨像を倒してほしかったの。そしてみんなが巨像を倒してくれたことでアディオの目的は半分達成されたわ。でもそのためにみんなには辛い冒険をさせてしまったわ。本当にごめんなさい。よくわかんねえけど言ってくれてありがとな。力は全部取り戻したんだ。気にすんな。
Very Luffy.
ありがとうルフィ。みんなワフルドに戻ったらあとは私が頑張れば。
Nah, audio's a mess, dude.
みんなとの冒険で何をすべきか分かったの。
どういうことだ。
なんかまだ問題があんのか。言えよ、水くせえな。
さっき言った通り残り半分のこと。私アディオを止める。
Nah, audio's a menace, dude. Why do Audio's people want to live in Wofford? I think this is the first time they gave us the branching dialogue thing.
大昔にこのワフルドで暮らしていた一族なの。
ワフルドで？
でもワフルドはまずワフルドのことを話すわ。今から200年ほど前。
Yeah, Robin figured that out a few parts ago.
にあった島がどうして正解に落ちたんだ？
大昔の戦争で島は正解に落ちたの。戦争？ええ。200年前、この島は謎の軍隊に襲われた。島を守る戦士たちは強く、襲ってきた敵を追い返したわ。戦士たちは敵の正体を知るために追っていった。でも敵の別の軍隊が戦士のいない島に押し入って、シャボンを壊して住民ごと島を正解に落としたの。
ひでえ話だな。
島の外に敵を追っていった戦士たちは帰る場所を失ったわ。
その戦士たちの末裔がアディオなのね。
そう。彼らはずっと正解で落ちた故郷を探していたの。そしてアディオは見つけたのね。でも嵐を越えてワフルドにたどり着けたのはアディオ一人だったの。
Now, Audio's a menace.
これを見て。
アディオの手配書じゃね。
What, he was a pirate?
20億
2 bill?
43万ベリー。
2 bill?
俺もすぐにそんくらいの額になってやる。
Okay, so this has to take place after Whole Cake. It has to, right? Because, I mean, they didn't mention it, but wouldn't Luffy be 1.5 bill?
ルフィ、落ち着いて。
普通そんな額にはならねえな。
私にはよくわからないけど、四皇とかいう人の仲間を倒したから海軍に追われているんだってアディオは言ってた。
Oh.
四皇誰に手出したんだよあいつ。
Yeah, that'd do it. Similar to Luffy taking out Katakuri was like the hot right-hand man of Big Mom, right? So yeah, that'd do
友達が殺されか
it.
けたからと言ってたわ。世界中に散っているのは海軍や四皇から逃れるためだって言ってたわ。ワフルドには神の息吹があるの。
神の息吹？古い王国神殿や禁じられた歴史書などにその
ワフルドを囲む嵐は神の息吹によって生み出されているの。アディオは神の息吹を操り嵐を止めようとしてるわ。
神の息吹とは嵐
So
を
is
生み出す
Audio
装置
supposed to be that strong?
そう。でも嵐だけではないわ。神の息吹は火、水、風、雷、あらゆる自然現象を自在に作り出す。
No, because Luffy took out like the right-hand man of Big Mom. And Luffy got 1.5 bill, so Audio took out a friend of an emperor and got 2 bill? Hey, welcome on in, Ken, welcome on in.
だからとても
I'm
危
trying
険
to
な
figure
装
this
置よ。
out, because this doesn't make
どん
much
な
sense
に
to
アディ
me.
オが強くても
That audio
無事では
guy,
済ま
like
ない
that character, she said that he has a bounty of 2 billion. 2 billion. That's 1 billion less than Luffy in the current manga, right? Well, or is Luffy 3.5? I don't know, whatever. That's a lot of berry. And she said that he took out a friend of one of the 4 Yonko. Okay. Just a friend. Luffy took down Katakuri. Like the strongest person behind Big Mom, other than Big Mom, at Whole Cake. And Luffy got 1.5 bill. You finished Matsuri Island? Oh, nice, dude. Nice. How do you like it? Like, the math is not mathing, right? Katakuri, or a friend of a Yonko, landed him 2 billion versus 1.5 billion. There had to have been more. There had to have been more to it. And that's not even the only person Luffy took out. Luffy took out also that one commander. What's his name? Cracker? Right?
過去には神の息吹に触れたために風の刃に引き裂かれたり荒れ狂う雷に焼かれてしまった
Solid
人も
One
い
Piece
た。
adventure. I'll give it a nice, dude. Nice. I told you it was good. It was a really good one. Because out of all of them, to me, it's the one that feels less like. It's kind of weird to say, but it feels less like a anime movie. It just doesn't really follow the same generics that they all do. You know what I mean?
じゃないわ。巨像は神の息吹の力をわずか
To
に
me, like I said, to me, it feels like just like a animated movie, just someone's idea for an animated movie. They're like, you know what, we like this, but let's make it One Piece so we make a lot more money off of it. You know what I mean?
そんな危ねえもんに手を出そうとしてるのか。
If that is a One Piece, not a voice crack, if that's a One Piece filler, I won't skip it. Me, I'll skip all the One Piece fillers, actually. I was thinking about either doing one of the two, rewatching One Piece, which I don't know about that. I actually still need to catch back up. I'm like behind quite a bit, actually. I left off. I don't remember the episode number, but it's when Bonnie finds out about the big like paw print in Vegapunk's laboratory.
ダメなの。巨像を破壊したものは敵
So
とみ
like,
なされ
I know One Piece went on a break actually. The anime went on a break, so maybe I'm not as behind as I think. But I'm still behind. But yeah, I was thinking about either rewatching One Piece or going back and watching all the filler episodes. Because I've heard that the One Piece filler is worth watching. I don't know if that's true or not, because people say that it has some of the best filler compared to other anime. Like Naruto would be a good example. Like Naruto's filler is awful. Actual slop, dude.
この島で暮らすことを望んでいたの。でも
I don't remember one good Naruto filler arc, honestly.
お前はどうしたいんだ？
Not even one.
アディオに死んでほしくない。この冒険で気がついたの。私が何をすべきかを。
I've seen One Piece filler arc when I originally first watched One Piece that for some reason I never finished watching it the first time I watched it.
お前がそう決めたんなら、そうすりゃい
It
い
was
じゃねえか。
the dragon one,
全てうまくいったら
like that dragon
アディオの
arc
一緒に
right
ワンフロー
before
で宴をしよう。
they went to Grand Line. I had plenty of laughs on that movie. It was a very solid pre-time skip movie. I like how it feels a bit more like a side quest adventure for what it really is. Which one? The one you just watched, or not a voice crack? Or a different one? Yeah, okay, yeah, I really like that one in particular. There are a few good ones that I liked, but that one stood out to me more than the other ones. What, we're going back to Dressrosa? Yeah, dude, it is. It is, dude. Dude, the villain is like such an awful dude, but somehow they make you feel for him. You know what I mean? Because he really had nothing to lose. Frankie, and frankly, I heard Black Bear. I know who it is. What? For some reason, I first read that as Frankie. Please tell me we're going back in. Oh, Baron's voice. Oh, Baron's voice is Blackbeard's. Oh, okay, okay. I'll keep an ear out next time I watch it, because I have been sitting on it for a rewatch it. If you're down to watch another One Piece movie, if you haven't already seen this one, Dead End Adventure is pretty okay. Have you seen Dead End Adventure? It takes place right after Alabasta, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm talking like right after Alabasta. Luffy doesn't even have like his bounty yet. is how soon it takes place after Alabasta. And at the end of the movie, it like shows his new bounty being like 100 million or whatever. You should watch it. It's not as good as Omatsuri. Not even close, honestly. It had some subplots that I just didn't really care about. Final chapter, okay. Had some subplots I didn't really care about. But I remember being animated pretty well. The villain's power is pretty cool. It's unexpected what his power is. And the villain was just, pretty cool in general. And I really like the vibe of Dead End Adventure. It really feels like, peak pre-time skip One Piece vibe. I'm not saying it's peak pre-time skip One Piece at all. But it nails that feeling of pre-time skip One Piece, if that makes sense. I like it. Might as well. I paid 1.5 bucks to watch one. Hey, man, yeah. Might as well get your money's worth. Hey, I will guide you to the ones that are worth watching, okay? Because I'll tell you what, there's ones that are a waste of time. Movie 2, kind of a waste of time, not gonna lie. Movie 3, slop. Literal slop. Movie 4, Dead End Adventure, good. Movie 5 and 6, suck. No, wait. Baron Omatsuri is 6, right? 5 and 7 suck. I'm pretty sure Omatsuri is 6. But 5 and 7 suck. There's this one. Let me look at a list real quick so I can make sure I don't miss anything. Let me just give you a list of the ones that are worth watching if you want to. Movies in order. I'll remember them when I see them. Okay. The first One Piece movie, believe it or not, is kind of worth watching. It's not very good, but it captures that essence of East Blue that even stuff like Alabasta and Marineford and Isu Lobby, none of those arcs, even pre-time skip, capture that feel of East Blue, but that movie does. So I think if you're a morbid fan of East Blue like me, it's worth watching. If not, probably skip it. Movie 2, again, Clockwork Island Adventure, not worth watching. Chopper's Kingdom on the Animal Strange Island or whatever, slop. Do not watch that movie. Even if you plan on watching all of the One Piece movies, good and bad, skip movie 3. It's slop. Hate that movie. Movie 4, Dead End Adventure, or Dead End no Boken. Worth watching for sure. It's a good one. The Cursed Sword, not worth watching. It tries to be a Zoro movie, which sounds good on concept, but executed poorly. It has some weird subplot about Zoro having like a swordsman buddy back when he was a pirate hunter or something, which made absolutely no sense because Zoro was a complete loner after Kuina's passing, and he was just kind of doing his own thing. But for some reason they tried to tie this character in with Zoro. It did not work at all. Awful movie. I'm just yapping over these important cutscenes. I don't think Luffy cares. Baron Omatsuri, obviously, worth watching. Self-explanatory. Yeah, One Piece Movie 7. The giant mechanical soldier of Karakuri Castle. What a mouthful. No, just don't watch it. The Desert. Oddly, I tried watching this movie before. It's honestly really boring. Oddly enough, because you'd think that it's like a super well-paced version of Alabasta, but it's not. I might try it again, because I didn't finish it, but it almost felt like a clip show. Almost. It wasn't a clip show, but it almost felt like a clip show. It just wasn't very well choreographed, not very well paced. It just kind of went to plot point, plot point, plot point, plot point without it interconnecting properly. I don't know how it felt that way, but it did. Yeah, episode Chopper Bloom in the Winter Miracle Sakura. Haven't seen it. It's a retelling of Drum Island. You know, up to you if you want to see it or not. Kind of similar to the Desert Princess. Strong World. Strong World's a weird one. Because on my right hand I say it's worth watching, but on my left I say it's not. That one's kind of ambiguous. You'll probably get something out of it. Modern ones are fricked. I agree and disagree. I think cherry-picked, there's some good modern ones. But I'll get to my opinion on those when we get to them. But yeah, Strong World's ambiguous. You'll probably get something out of it. It has a cool ending. It has that one villain that's canon, oddly. Shaki, I think his name is. Or Shakiki or something like that. Yeah, it's worth watching, but not. It just choose whether you want to see that one or not. One Piece 3D Mugiwara Chaisu, not worth. Shiki, okay, not worth watching. Not gonna lie. One Piece in 3D, it's gimmicky. The CGI is awful. The plot's just not very good. The fights are not good. It's gimmicky and it's worth looking at for being gimmicky alone. But it's not good. I don't like it at all. I hate to say it. Episode of Nami. Basically just a retelling of Arlong Park. Haven't seen it. I actually probably need to watch it, but whatever. One Piece Film Z. There's parts that I like about Film Z. I'm pretty sure you said you watched Film Z, right? I can understand why you didn't like it. Me personally, I kinda liked it. Like, I liked it. Not kinda, I liked it, but it strictly follows what you would expect a anime movie to follow. You know what I mean? And it was kind of weird that Luffy even beat Z. You know what I mean? And the fight at the end was awful. The fight at the end was awful. It had amazing music at the end. But the fight at the end, there was no gear second, no gear fourth. It was just like a brawl fight between like Luffy and Z. And eventually Z just like got knocked over. Luffy just out-endured him. I think it was just supposed to be more impactful and just let it speak for itself. But one thing that you come to expect from an anime movie, of shonen at least, is you want look at the budget, because they have more budget, so you want to see some pretty animation, right? You just don't get that in Film Z. You don't get that magnum opus moment like you do in most movies. Like, most of the movies, good or bad, will have a really good ending, just like showing off the budget. You didn't really get that in Z. The only anime with Z on it should be DB. For real, dude, for real. Well said, well said. Episode of Luffy, I don't even know what that is. Adventure on Hand Island? I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna have to check that out. That's probably a special, not even really a movie. One Piece 3D 2Y. Probably a movie retelling of Marineford. Film Gold. Now, I did personally like Film Code, but kind of looking back on it, I think I liked it a lot more because it was the first One Piece movie that I watched. You know, it had super grand opening. I liked Toroso, the villain. Who am I supposed to take out? Ulsa A? Oh, Osa B. You know, really grand villain, really grand opening. Had some cool moments. But yeah, kind of looking back, it's not as good as I thought it was. Masochistic? What does that mean? Am I dumb? I don't know what that means. Let me look that up. I'm sorry. Oh, a masochist. Masochistic, okay. Was he like that in Film Gold? The one that fought Zoro? I don't remember that. One Piece Film Gold. Gold. Zoro versus... Excuse me, Zoro... I spelled Zoro wrong. Zoro versus... No, King was not in Film Gold. Dice? Huh. I don't even remember that. I mean, I guess that goes to show how boring the fight was. Because I don't even remember that. I really like the vibe of Film Gold, too. I love the setting. I love the vibe. But looking back on it, I do think I kind of overrated it again. Not again, but I think I kind of overrated it a little bit. Because I really like the vibe of it, but looking back, there was a lot of stuff that I didn't like either. What's this? Snake Man! This is overkill! Oh, 10,000 damage, dude! 10,000 damage? Frick, okay. What was that one? Karina? Like they... Similar? Yeah, dude, I didn't mean to hit him with the Snake Man. Karina, I believe her name was. They tried linking her back with Nami, and they tried to make a plot twist, like double plot twist. Oh, she abandoned Nami. But the way they made Nami act towards Karina is how you would act towards meeting someone after they have abandoned you, right? But in the very end of the movie, they were like, but oh, double twist. She actually didn't abandon Nami. She helped Nami, then left. Like, okay. This might be overkill again. I'm working out Gear 4 for these guys. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's like that, okay. Yeah, exactly. Even the first time I watched the movie, when I kind of overrated it a little bit, I was like, I don't like this. I don't like Karina. I don't like how they're trying to link her with Nami. And I especially don't like the really dumb and just honestly poorly written double plot twist. I don't really know what they were going on. I think they wanted to have more of a like character emotion depth into the movie. But like they should have just let it sit on its 2 feet as a very grand, well-animated, silly movie about a golden man and a evil casino. You know what I mean? That in and of itself sounds awesome because the concept is awesome, and to some degree, Film Gold was awesome, but it dropped the ball on a lot of things. Anyways, I'm yapping too much about Film Gold. I feel like I need to rewatch these movies. Talking about them is making me want to watch them. Stampede, not worth watching. It's a celebration of One Piece. I get it. You will see, like, One Piece, so many different One Piece characters, but I'm gonna be honest, Stampede was not good. Like, especially looking back, Stampede was not a good movie. It was kind of cool how it's not canonical at all, but they did parallel something canonical in the movie, which was revealing that Raftel was Laftel, which was really cool. I didn't like it because, you know, now that Luffy and the gang won't go to a casino. True. Yeah, they did it once. I'll never do it again, huh? They had one shot. Film Red. Gonna be honest, I like Film Red. I think it's solid. I think I like it more for the like music and the visuals than the actual plot, because the plot reminds me of Stampede a little bit. A lot of people show up in Film Red. Beat them next turn. Okay. Do we have a Bond thing to do real quick? But there is some, you can enjoy some stuff from Film Red. But for the most part, it's just visually really appealing and auditorily really appealing. This ain't working. But I do think Red is a worth watching film because it's really fun. If nothing else, it's a really fun film. Zoro, I leave it to you. Wait, can I do a Bond Arts? No. This says 12 out. I'm just gonna hope Zoro locks in. That gave me 200. That gave me 200,000. Yeah, everyone's getting a level up with that. Every last Straw Hat got a level up with that. Dude, low key, we could just run back, save, reload, and we could probably do that again. But I don't really see no reason to right now. Hold on, let me see if I can TP mine off this guy. Oh yeah, I didn't even give you a list. I just went through all the movies. Okay. So, let's see, the Usopp don't need a TP mine. Luffy and Zoro do. The worth watching One Piece movies are, in my opinion, One Piece, the first one, Dead End Adventure. You've already watched movie 6. Film Gold and Film Red. That's not a very wide selection, is it? But you've already seen Gold. Did you see Red? Red's not a very good movie, but you will at least have a good time, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's my list of must-watch One Piece movies, I guess you can say. Like, if nothing else, movie 6, which you've already watched, and movie 4. They really locked in on movie 4 and 6. Saw it, didn't have a blast. You didn't enjoy the music and the animation? I don't like escort mission movies. I mean, I can understand that. The plot's bad, but I really like not a voice crack, the music and the visuals. Top Musica was a really dumb plot line, though. That whole plot was dumb, honestly. Hold on, I'll switch these up. But I do think it's an enjoyable experience, I guess. Sanji needs to TP mine. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why Usopp's out. They keep giving me Usopp. Let me have Sanji back, dude. I'm TP mine. Wait, is there even a save? Because I would like to be able to heal. 31 damage, I did nothing. Have you seen the Dragon Ball movies, Ken? Because if you want, I can yap for the next half an hour and give you recommendations on which ones of those you should watch. I don't mind. Because more recently, actually, I binged all the Dragon Ball movies. I did it during my Dragon Ball-thon. I almost dropped my controller. Yeah, that did a little bit more damage than it should. The only problem I have with my team in this game is health and defense. I am such a glass cannon. Like, the Doflamingo watch was... the Doflamingo boss was easy, but I actually almost lost because he did a ton of damage. and that's like the only reason. And I have like very little health and stuff. I've watched Dead Zone, Broly, Return of Broly, Cooler, Metal Cooler, Android 13, and Janimba. Okay. Alright. I will only briefly give my thoughts on the ones you just mentioned, just for the sake of time. So, Dragon Ball movies in order. The only one I didn't watch was the GT movie. Not because I wanted to skip it, but because I was going to wait till after I finished GT, which I still need to finish because I got out of it. Now that I think about it, I got out of GT because I was watching King of the Hill. I'm not even kidding. Okay. I also didn't watch Dragon Ball movies. Sorry. Here we are. Okay. What you sent me? Let's take a look what we got here. Don't lecture me with your $30 haircut. Dude, that was the best part of the entire movie, because that movie sucked. Spoilers on my opinions of the Android 13 movie. But I love that part. Okay, starting from... Let's see, let me take a double take of what you said, the ones you watched. Dead Zone. Okay, you've watched Dead Zone. My quick thoughts on Dead Zone. Worth watching. Really like it, because I love how it's animated. I love the style they went with it. It's short, but it's pretty cool. Don't really feel like Dragon Ball, though. Okay, did you watch The World's Strongest? No, it doesn't look like. The choreo? Let me look that up. Oh, choreography. Okay. Yeah, 100%. 100%. My bad. The World's Strongest. I'm gonna be honest. It's not good. I don't know if it's a fan favorite or not, but similar to Dead Zone, which Dead Zone's really good. It don't feel like a Dragon Ball movie. But the difference between it and Dead Zone is Dead Zone had like a really good art direction and, like you said, choreography, and much better plot and much more engaging plot than The World's Strongest did. Just not gonna lie. It did have some cool fight scenes though. Tree of Might, overrated. I think Turles is cool when you ignore the fact how many Goku copies there are. Just like Goku Black as a good example, and Bardock. Like, you have Bardock, which just looks just like Goku, Turles, which looks just like Goku, Goku Black, which looks just like Goku. You know what I mean? It kinda... Turles is good when you just look at him as his own thing, as like the first Goku lookalike, right? If you just ignore the other ones. Strongest is just, hey, another Dr. Villain. Yeah, like, the Strongest is just not good. Why should say Beta Goku Black true? He was a beta. Like, the Masu is who he really is, of course, if you've seen Super. But he really is just like the definition of a beta. Like, bro took one L and completely fell off. But yeah, I do think the Tree of Might is overrated. I like Turles. It had some cool moments, but the plot's dumb. The other characters it has, I don't like. And, I don't know, it didn't do it for me. I did not like that one. The Slug movie. The first look at, technically, I mean, not the first look at Super Saiyajin or whatever, but we got to see Fall Super Saiyan, right? Which was kind of a cool bit of the movie. But I'm just going to keep it real and keep it quick with that one. It was really bad. Honestly, I don't like the Slug movie at all. Yeah, Tree of Might could have been better. I hate to diss a lot of these earlier Dragon Ball movies because there is a lot of good you can get out of them. But I don't know, like Tree of Might and the Slug movie, not Tree of Might, but World's Strongest and the Slug movie especially, Tree of Might had potential, but like you said, could have been better. Could have been a lot better. Cooler's Revenge. It's okay. Cooler's Revenge is genuinely okay. But it doesn't feel... Man, Zoro got clapped. It don't feel grand enough. Like, this is Frieza's brother we're talking about. We just went from Frieza. Like, we went, not just went, well, actually, yeah. We went from Frieza to the Cooler movie. It took something that could have been an arc. Not that I would really want it to be. But it took something that could have been an arc. And a plot like that honestly should have been an arc. But try to turn it into a really short movie that also takes place on Earth. So the stakes just felt very low. Because of course Cooler's not going to blow up Earth. That's not going to happen. I mean, with Frieza, you had like Namek and stuff. Whatever. Return of Cooler, honestly, really pretty good. Genuinely pretty good. It had some good funny moments. It had some good fighting stuff. You had Vegeta in the movie, which was really cool. And the twist being that the metal Cooler wasn't actually Cooler was really cool. And you got this, like, the mangled up, like, Cooler that you actually meet at the end of the movie was genuinely, like, really cool, like, looking and really well designed. I actually really like, Return of Cooler. It's pretty good. Super Android 13, I already gave my thoughts about it. It sucks. But it's worth watching because of the $30 haircut. Broly, a classic. I had very little criticism for Broly. The legendary Super Saiyan. Like, if I had strong criticisms for it, just drag me in an alleyway and beat me up, because I would be wrong. My one flaw with it, though, I think kind of the punch of friendship at the end was dumb. Like, they kind of shot themselves in the foot a little bit, because how do you end a character that is so morbidly overpowered? The power of friendship's the only answer. I thought a better ending would have been, you know how, like, the planet was in, like, what's it called? In danger of being destroyed. But I know Broly in the movie said that a planet being destroyed wouldn't be enough. What they should have done is let a planet being destroyed be enough, and they somehow figure out a way to keep Broly there. Like, they're escaping, right? And Goku has to, quote-unquote, sacrifice himself to throw a huge Kamehameha wave at Broly to send him back down to the planet and let that be the end of Broly. But somehow they figure out a way for Goku to do it but not die in space. I know DDS kind of let Goku do that, but that's probably because of SSG. But I think an ending like that would have been better. Or just in general, maybe not even that, just somehow Broly gets stuck on the planet. They somehow keep Broly on the planet just long enough where Broly gets it, but they don't. Right? Instant transmission might have worked. Right? Goku had instant transmission there, yeah. Like, figure out a way to get him there, and then they do something to make Goku somehow teleport to them. I don't know. I'm reaching here. Really good movie, a classic. Very little criticism. It's just the ending is kind of bleh. Sucked. BoJack Unbound is slop. It is the definition of, like, really low effort anime movies. It's a Dragon Ball movie. You would only ever watch it because it has Dragon Ball in the name. That is all. Might be. I don't know if that's a hot take because the ending where Gohan punches that guy is kind of cool. Like that gives it a few points. Where am I supposed to go? Sky Tower? Where the heck Laroonies is that? Oh, up here. Okay. I don't know. That one just didn't. The second Broly movie. Awful. Honestly, hate it. They took what was really good from Broly, the legendary Super Saiyan, and just milked it, and that's exactly what it feels like. It feels like them trying to milk that movie, which was actually good. Bio Broly, self-explanatory. Absolute slop. Absolute slop. Just a really weird, really poorly made movie. And they already made a joke out of Broly in the aforementioned movie. But that one really hit the nail on the head. Like, that one really, really did it. That movie was awful. Fusion Reborn. Trying to remember that one. Oh, is Fusion Reborn the Janemba one? It's good-ish. It's wild. But the fights are really good. Gogeta is awesome. Like, I much prefer Gogeta. Am I going the wrong way? I much preferred Gogeta than Vegito. Honestly, I really liked Gogeta in that movie. Janemba, Janemba was just kind of almost a faceless villain. They could have worked on him better because he was just kind of just Boo. Boo. Like Kid Boo, specifically. Like, we didn't really need more of that, in my opinion. Like, but yeah. Where am I supposed to go? To me, it looks like... Oh, over here? Down here, maybe? Kinda has to be. Oh, by the way, I have not died once in this game yet. I am finna gonna have about a wanna start to beat the final boss and not die. That's my plan. That is 100% my plan. Oh, anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. What's this? Wrath of the Dragon? What is that? I don't know what that is. Path to Power? I haven't seen that either. Wait, which one is... Where's the movie with the sword guy? The sword... Not the sword guy. Which one is that? This list is missing one. No, Wrath of the Dragon is it, isn't it? Yeah, Wrath of the Dragon. Keep it short and simple, it sucked. I hate that movie. The Dragon Punch or whatever is cool, but that's it. That's all that's good about that movie. The Beerus movie, yes, Beerus. With the list. You can only say it was the list. The Beerus movie. Honestly, pretty good. The animation could have been better. I don't like the art style, but for bringing back Dragon Ball, if they had to absolutely bring back Dragon Ball after the end of Z, I think it did a pretty decent job at reintroducing everyone, giving us a foe. What I really like is the world building that it did. Like that ending when Beerus is like, see my, what a word, chaperone might have been the word he used. He's my mentor, alluding how he's way stronger than him, and how there are other warriors much stronger than both of them, and how there's 13 universes and stuff. Like, that world building was really cool. It turned the very localized world of Dragon Ball and just like expanded it like to insane amounts. So I do really like that. I do really like that about that movie. But it could have been better, but for sure worth watching. Resurrection F. Oddly very shaky. You'd think a movie with Frieza coming back would be like the coolest thing ever, but it's not. The already kind of hit or miss animation of the previous movie was way worse. than in Resurrection F. Like, Resurrection... Man, Nami ain't doing no damage. What's going on? Resurrection F looks awful. Honestly. Like, most of the fighting was some really poorly done CGI. And not in the good way like Dragon Ball Super Superhero did. Just really off-putting and really sloppy looking. Let's see, actually, we're going to try to take out the small fry first. The plot is sloppy. It just... Like, SS Super Saiyan Blue, like, we already got SSG. It just, I don't know, man. Not the direction it should have went, in my opinion. Let's do the Conquerors. Hit everybody. Super Broly, one of the best. 100% worth watching. Super Broly is an amazing movie. Better than the original. Dare I say. Better than the original. And then Dragon Ball Super Superhero. Surprisingly super good. Like, really, really good, honestly. Like, Dragon Ball Daima tried to capture the vibe of old Dragon Ball and failed, in my opinion. But Super Superhero exceeded to capture that, like, old Dragon Ball feeling, but also having a good tie with modern Dragon Ball. It felt like it just did a good job at both, in my opinion. Just a really solid movie. Not as good as Super Broly, but a really good, honest effort. I need to get some new equipment on my characters, don't I? I need to try and remember that. So, now that I went through all the Dragon Ball movies, I need to switch out Nami, honestly. Let's go over which ones are worth watching. Okay, from the top. Dead Zone, worth watching. Tree of Might, worth watching. Cooler's Revenge is worth watching because the return of Cooler exists. And okay, and that goes without saying that Return of Cooler is worth watching. Broly, the legendary Super Saiyan. Fusion Reborn. And honestly, all the rest of them after that, the Super movies, I should say, Beerus, Frieza, Super Broly, Superhero, all of those are worth watching, honestly. So if you want my opinions on which ones are worth watching, and if you're going to skip any, which ones you should skip, that's it. Yeah. Now I need a sip of water because that yappening has dried out my throat. Zoro, no, not again. Beat them next turn, got it. I'll just do it again. Man, that hit everyone. I didn't even realize that. Goodness. And that'll do it.
受け取って。
よしやるか。はっ聞かねえな。
こんなところで任せて。これでどう？
クソ野郎が。
Oh, nice. I was hoping something like that would happen. Let's go. Oh, that's going to be wild. We got 2 XP boosts, and that was a ton of strong enemies. What's going to happen? Plus 141 insanity.
力が戻ってきたね。
Actual insanity.
この
こっちはもう大丈夫だ。
よし。
Please let me back in the menu. Hopefully, it don't lock me anywhere. Okay, nice. Couple things. Alright. King Kong gun. Boom. Oh, we're full health. Okay. Equiptables. I had a feeling that one would be kind of wild. Right. probably going to take a minute, and I do apologize. Okay, that's definitely worth getting rid of. Koza's sunglasses. And there you go. Oops. I'm locking up. That one's worth getting rid of too. Man, I don't have very good equipment on Dora, do I? Don't give him this. We'll only take away 300 attack. HP, I already know what I'm getting rid of for that. There was something down here that was... Oh, that's a square. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm keeping that. This will put defense down more. This will put health down 400. Yeah. Man, he still has an attack bangle. This one gave him some HP. I need a defense for Thora. I need a long defense. Oh, didn't I already do that? I did, okay. I wouldn't mind another one, though. That's a square. I need to give this to someone. We'll do that. Hoo-wee. We could get her more attack for sure. Let's see which one, the guts and defense. We're getting rid of that. Okay, hold on. We will... And then we'll look for the glasses for now. See if I can find them. Not the right ones, I don't think. Here they are. So... Guts and attack? Yeah, we could do better than that. Is there a 4-piece that's better? 259 guts and 117, 100 and some attack. I need another 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to start. We need to start doing squares. I don't think we have a better 1, 2, 3, 4, honestly. This is better, but it's not good. But an upgrade's an upgrade. Okay, with this right here, Nami has a lot more attack. But I wouldn't mind getting rid of this, because this is not that much HP. She already has a bunch. for another 2-piece of attack. If it's, you know, somewhat decent. No? Well then, we need a... You know what? Let me check this. This will put defense down to 902 and health down 300. But it will put attack up 600. I don't know, we already have a lot of characters that with a lot of attack, honestly. I would like to keep Nami as a little bit of a tank. Just go up. I've got to have better than that. Here we are. This will put health down by... Oh, sorry. This will put health down by 300-ish. But it will put... it's just kind of trading one for the other, honestly. That's like the same way, ain't it? Yeah. Okay, now this will put HP up by 1,000 on the dime, but it will put defense down. Her defense will be really low, though. But she'll have a lot of HP. Yeah. Usopp. We're ignoring Usopp for now. Sanji, I know, can get way better. That's really good, what we gave them. Okay. HP and Guts. Let's see if we can find a better 4-piece than that. Let me check that again. HP plus 400. We're about out of good stuff, aren't we? Oh, we're out of good stuff. Come on, we gotta have better than that. Plus burn. This is good. Yeah, we've got to have better than that. That's 200 and something. We got to have a 4-piece better than that. This will put attack down by a tiny bit, but it'll give you more guts. But this will put check. So put attack down a tiny bit, but it would give him more HP. Yeah, we're struggling right now, aren't we? I gave all the good stuff to Luffy, Zoro, and Nami. I think we'll be fine for now. For Chopper, Just give me any kind of like, yeah, HP or defense. We'll just rush through these. For Robin, you know, just kind of anything will do. Just to make her a little bit better. Because we're kind of out of stuff. Kinda. Yep, just give him a little more attack. I'm not really going to use Brook because he's way weaker. I guess we'll rock with that for now. But Luffy, Zoro, and Sanji all got a wealthy upgrade from that. And I gave everyone cubes as well.
ところでアディオさんはどうやって向こうに渡ったんでしょうか。
アディオは小舟を隠してたから。
And to be honest, we haven't really had much trouble. Other than our defense is weak. But I do have Nami to rely on, though. Nami got like a really good upgrade because she got like a plus 1,000 attack just for free. But then she also got like more HP and stuff as well. And she was already kind of tanky. You know what I mean? Nami's kind of a weird choice to choose as a tank, but she's always kind of been like the HP hoarder. She just has like way more HP than everyone else. So she just takes hits. But, so yeah, that's kind of my game plan. Like, I use Chopper to heal when I need to. Spam it. Nami's kind of the tank. And Zoro, Sanji, and Luffy is just raw attack power. I can't take many hits. That goes on Nami. If we can, you know what I mean? And then I just go ham with the big three. Okay, so here's my question. Are we just moving on to the boss? Or are we about to do a dungeon? This looks like a dungeon to me.
なんでしょう。鳥肌が立ちますね。私肌ないんですけど。よ。
ここにアディオもいるんだな。
間違いないわ。
よし、行くぞ。
ちょっと皆さん。
All right.
よし、アディオンとこ行くぞ。
Hold on. We already saved.
よし、飯だ飯。
Wait, we can't cook?
任せてちょうだい。
I'll take the TP, honestly.
少しは強くなれたかしら。
Start with Luffy. I'll take the TP, honestly.
少しは強くなれたかしら。
I've actually been needing a lot more of that. Why not?
少しは強くなれたかしら。
Not against it. Hopefully we can do other characters too. Purple ones can't fuse, can they? I think that's how it works. Yeah. Oh well. I guess Luffy got some more TP, which is good. Can we really not cook? Okay, here we are. It's kind of a weird way to do it.
一息ついて戦いに備えましょう。
It is kind of a shame that it looks like Dressrosa is going to be post-game. We're like finishing the side stuff for Dressrosa. I was gonna, not gonna lie, I have about another 2 hours to stream, roughly. I was gonna spend like just a solid 3 hours and then just do like every ounce of side content in Dressrosa. But that's okay. Yeah, I might finish. I mean, either way, I'm going to finish it. Like, I do plan to platinum this game, most likely off stream. But I don't know if I'll do Dressrosa's side missions on stream or not. Now that it looks like we're getting pretty close to the end, or we're going to have to finish the story first. We'll see though. I've been on this playthrough for a long time, so I also kind of want to move on to something else as well. There's a few other games that I specifically waited to stream, so I do kind of want to get through them as well. Alright. So dungeon or boss? Hopefully we get one more dungeon, you know what I mean? Can't have the final boss without a dungeon. Cheap viewers. I should add cheap as a part of my banned words. He's banned. Let's see. There, just get that out of here. Let's see. No, this is a waste, but I want to see how much this does. I mean, it's probably going to kill him, not going to lie. Wow. Close. Goodness grief.
ことね。
Flying type.
生まれておいで雷ちゃん。サンダーブリードテン
Hoo-wee.
レディーが待ってるっていうのに
It didn't do nothing either. These guys must be resistant.
いつでもいいぞ。
高くつくわよ。おれこんな。
コックに逆らうとど
みんないっぺんに行く。
俺の出番か。これで終わりだ。
Okay.
天候の科学とくとご覧あれ。
間違っても
行くぞ行くぞ。そこだ。
俺の出番か。なめんじゃね
勝負だ。邪魔だ。
Nice.
引かねえなら切るまでだ。一刀流よいししそんそん。
この力が
Man, 300k.
技の切れ。
少し海ここ
They're just dumping me with XP, dude. At this point, they're like making sure. This is kind of something I don't like about RPGs that they do sometimes. The Dragon Ball Z Kakarot did something similar. It's not. It's barely an RPG, but like it's kind of hard to get XP. But when they're ready to give you XP, they're going to overdo it. So they make sure you're at a certain level. If that makes sense. Like in Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, you would like barely get any XP, and then completing certain story missions would just dump you with ridiculous, like genuinely ridiculous amounts of XP, so you'll be the level they want you to be. So let's say that after this mission, Goku's going to be level 47 if you do no grinding, right? If you just play the story and do no grinding, he'll be level 47 by the end of this. Take your time, you grind, you try to make him strong and stuff. You'll probably still be around 47 to 49. You know what I mean? You might be a little bit stronger, but basically nothing.
なんか方法はねえのかよ。
やめとけ。やるべきことは変わらねえよ。
I feel like the game wants me to be 50 around the final boss. So that's what it's doing.
Is
that an enemy? That's an enemy. What does it want me to do?
よしみんな準備できてるな。
Oh, I thought it was telling me to do, about to tell me to do something for an XP boost.
よしやるか。今行く。ほら。刀行くぞ。これなら勝負だ。
見せてやり待ちなさい。いや行
けるか。
Oh man. Wanting to squeeze on
危険な
by.
天候にご注意ください。ウェザーエッグ生まれておいで雷ちゃん、サンダーブリードテンポ。
There we go.
刀が薄くくたばりやがれ。ディナーのなめんじゃねえ。反撃開始だ。
やってやる。おい、こんなうるさいって言ってるでしょうが。
レディーが
よし。
効かねえな。行くぞ。これならどうだ。刃こぼれすら。
Hmm.
あいつらは俺。
俺の中行くぞ。このようやくせい。
Where is it? Recommended? Ooh, I don't like that. Maybe on a second play. Oh, you think we're gonna play this once? Nah.
また上の階へ移動したみたいね。
よし、行くか。
準備 OK だ。
Let's clean up with Zora.
3通り1080ポンド。やるな。
ウェザーエッグ生まれておいで雷ちゃん、サンダーブリードテンポ。邪魔だ。
ディナーの順待ってろ。
逃げたいって言ってるでしょうが。さあ、おれ、よっ。
レディーマナーがなってねえの。来いよ。これならどうだ。やるじゃねえか。俺に任す。これならどうだ。
私の
Not gonna lie, we are still kind of getting some nutty XP even outside of forced battles.
あら、
レディーには指一本触れさせねえ。
ウェザーエッグ生まれておいで雷ちゃん、サンダーブリードテンポ
やるか。よし、やるか。待ってろ。力。
So far this isn't really a dungeon, is it? I mean, it's a dungeon, but it's not really... how do I explain this? There's not really no depth to it, if that makes sense. At least so far, there's no puzzles, there's no splitting pathways. It's just strictly, you know, kind of do what you need to do. Oh. Why, hello there. Oh, we're supposed to go over here?
あら、何かあるわね。
かかってきやがる。
みんなよし、じゃあ戦いが終わったらうまいもんでも食いに行くか。
いつでも問題ないぜ。ディアブルジャンブビアンキュイグレラショット。
よし行くぞお前ら。ピアフォースゴムゴムのキングコンデンか。
Wow.
ウェザーエッグ生まれておいで雷ちゃん、サンダーブリードテンポ
刀がう何さなめんじゃね
覚悟し
悪いが行くぞ。これならどうだ。こんいいじゃん。
I low-key need to be fighting these guys. But at the same time, Dude, that's maybe a little bit of a challenge in the final boss, right? Sonia Hill. What does this do? Oh, treasure. All mine.
また一つ上に来れたと。
こいつ
Oh,
危
what?
険だ。
Is it one of those
みんな
thingies?
いっぺんに行くぞ。
Not quite.
いやスネークマンゴムゴムのキングコブラ。
粋なことするじゃねえか。おいお前、待ってろ。ほら。
待ちなさい。
くそ、集中できねえ。
Oh dear.
なめんじゃねえ。聞かねえな。
肉がいっぱいだ。
Nice, nice.
頭がクラクラしやがる。
Nice. Okay, cool, cool.
あの
Sorry.
お前ら遅れるんじゃねえぞ。
みんな行けるよな。
Let's do it. We know this one's gonna hurt.
いやフォースゴムゴムのキングコングか。
Wild. Oh, that'll be easy.
ディナーの準備は済んでるぜ。ディアブルジャンブポワルはフレールスペクトー。
ウェザーエッグ生まれておいで雷ちゃん。サンダーブリードテンポ。
Uh-oh. Did I mess up? Okay, never mind.
お前
TP man with the rest.
その程度だ。
Well, it went.
その程度だ。
Bro thinks he's tough.
キャッ
もっと
こん
私
いい
ここみんな必要。
皆さんさお前ら遅れるんじゃねえぞ。ディナーの準備は済んでるぜ。ディアブルジャンブビアンキュイグリラショット。その程度だ。一刀流よいしシュッソンソン。わお。その程度だ。くらえ。聞かねえな。
ウェザーエッグ生まれておいで雷ちゃん。サンダーブリードテンポ。
ディアブルジャンブビアンキュイグリラショット。その程度だ。聞かねえな。三刀流極上大竜巻。
この力。
俺は今なこの
少し力が。
皆さんこ
あら、何かあるわね。
Oh, dude, I think I accidentally gave them the advantage.
レディーには指一本触れさせねえ。
ギアフォースゴムゴムのキングコング
肩慣らしほら俺に任せろ。なめるんじゃね
高くつくわ。任せて。はっや
え。ナミさんマナーがなってねえの。聞かねえな。
くらえ。ゾロ
キャップ
We didn't really need to do that, did we? Oh. Hit it a little bit. I think I did it again.
暴れるぞ。いや、フォースゴムゴムのキングコングガー。よし、やるか。
Does this mean it's weak or good against them? Strong, got it.
高くつくわよ。覚悟しなさい。はっよっ。
準備 OK だ。そっちか。一刀流よし。シッソンソン。肩慣らしとい邪魔だ。
行くわよ。
レディーが俺に任せろ。
なんだ。
Oh.
クラス
Oh,
る
nice.
よ。
よし。なめんじゃね
やっと先に進めるわね。はっ。
この先は雰囲気が違うみて。
Uh-oh. Are we entering the final stretch? That looks like some Mighty Number 9 stuff. Literally. I need to play that game again. That game's actually pretty good. No, it's not. I'm not playing it again soon because I have a lot of other stuff I want to get to.
どうしたんだ、リム。
But it's definitely around that list. You know what I
私は
mean?
ずっと昔にでも全部は思い出せない。
That was an alright dungeon. It didn't really have any like puzzles or anything. It was just enemies and step on switch. You know what I mean? I liked it aesthetically, but it didn't really feel like a dungeon. They could have did it a little bit better, in my opinion. Look at this. We went from 47, bam, 52.
塔の中とは思えねえな。
もしかしてここもメモリアなんでしょうか。
違う。ここは現実。
This might still be part of the dungeon,
思い出の
honestly,
中でもない。
but not really at the same time.
危険な天候にご注意ください。
よし、行くぞお前ら。
We'll see if we can one-shot him and get the critical hit.
スネークマンゴムゴムのキングコブラ。
Wow. Nutty. Very nutty.
私の
Oh, wow.
ヨイサーだ。それにキャンプもある。
飯だ飯。
任せてちょうだい。少しは強くなれたかしら。
So that's less, huh? I'll put it up a tiny bit. What did Robin have on her? Because I want to give that to Usopp or whatever.
This んな時だからこそ俺の料理で幸せにしてやらねえとな。
さてと行くか。おっとっと。よっはっ。
There's no way this is not where we need to go, is it?
おっとっと。
I guess so.
おっとっと。おっとっと。
あら、何かあるわね。さて、
よし。
Oh.
いっちゃやってやるか。あたし。よーし行くぞお前ら。ピアフォースゴムゴムのゲ
いつでも問題マナーがなってねえの俺のご聞かねえな
任せて。やっえい
ほった
レディーが俺覚悟しくたばりやがれ聞かねえなお前たちのその程度だここがいるも
よっしゃ
力今だ
ー俺の
Way too much XP.
あれはいつだったのかな。
おっとっと
おい前見てねえとすっ転ぶぞ
I honestly don't really think we're going to need any more XP, man. We're already really, really strong.
お前ら遅れるんじゃねえぞ
みんないけるよないやフォースゴムゴムのキングコング
Dear goodness.
刀これならどうだも
敵が多くて骨が折れますね。骸骨だけに。よっ。
Yeah, alright. I may be risking getting my first death of the run, but I think we're good.
よし
ここまで来たんだ鬼が出ようが蛇が出ようが立ちはだかるやつは切り捨てるだけだ
Hey, it's the final boss. We'll gauge how ready we are for the... I'm assuming the final boss is coming up soon. It says final chapter and we're going into the main area. I'd say the final boss is pretty soon. But we'll gauge how ready we are for it with this guy.
スネークマンゴムゴムのキングコブラ
Okay. Yeah, I mean, they still do a ton of damage to us, not gonna lie. That's the one thing that has not changed.
特別に見せてあげる。私たちの絆。 よし、交代だ。大丈夫、これでみんな直せる。おっ、
いってー、くらえ。
おいお前、おろし思い出せ。なんで俺があんな目に減る。メモリー一刀流よしシッソンソン。
今がチャンスだ。大丈夫、これでみんな直せる。おっ、
その程度か。俺らちょっと
No.
休憩だ。霧がこれで終わりだ。
私
Yeah, I'd say we're going to be taking a lot of damage. But hey.
キャプテンウソップにかかれば大した敵じゃないぜ。
よし、先へ進むぞ。よし、先へ進むぞ。はっ。
これは古代。
光って浮いてやがる。
行き止まりか。階段も扉も見当たらねえ。
確かにそうね。どうやって上に行くのかしら。手分けして調べるしかないわね。ロビンは文字の解読。
ええ、もちろん。少し。
Search for a clue, huh? Oh, just talk to Robin. What? Oh, we can go back to Marineford. Hey, does that mean we can do side stuff?
待ってリム。ごめんなさい。ドレスローザには調べ。
Oh, okay, okay, okay. I was about to say, will we be able to do all the side stuff after all? I would have too.
.確か総裁殿の中で同じような文字を見た記憶があるわ。
Royal Macedonium.
アルバ。
あ、わかっ。
さすがロビンちゃんだ。じゃあすぐに調べ。
また砂漠を越えなきゃいけないわね。
Excuse me. Ali Barna, right? Oh, okay.
それでどこに行きゃいいんだロビン。この中にあの変な文字のヒント。
そうね。ここの地下に絵の描かれた天井があったのを。
そんなのあったか？
あ、思い出した。確か
Alligator.
ワニもそういえば、確かにあったわ。ロビン、
I'm sorry I left you to yap. My kid needs to do his business and he needs some motivation around because it's his early days using the... Instead of divers. No, you're good, man. You're good, man. Don't worry about it. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think we're about at the end of the game. But it looks like they might pull a One Piece World Seeker and give us the runaround. I hope that's not the case. But it does seem like that's what they're trying to do. We'll just have to see. We will just have to see. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, let's go back to the Royal Macedonian. Wait, it's telling me it's at the Macedonian. I guess we're just gonna have to go through the dungeon, okay. I think I've done this before, haven't I? Let me guess, it's gonna do a thing where it's like, you need to go to Alabasta, do this, you need to go to here, do this. Mausoleum, thank you. I'm assuming that's going to be like, you need to go here to do this, you need to go here to do this, you need to go here to do this. I hope that's not the case. Why is the arrow pointing like over down there? See that? It's like, oh, I remember now that you literally can go down. Okay. I hope it doesn't do that, but it wouldn't surprise me. So I think we need to go back up. No. Here we are.
ジュゴンはさすがにもういねえみたいだな。
よう、こっちで合ってんのか？
うん。このまま下に行くと谷があるんだけど、目的の場所はそこを渡ったところよ。
おっとっと。
No, I don't think we need to go there.
おっとっと。ほいっと。
あら、何かあるわね。
I don't think this is right. Uh-oh, what you got? What you got? Oh boy. Goodness grief. I remember I used to watch those. It's been a long time since I've seen them though. Dude, TFS has kind of gotten a bad rep throughout the year. Not really for any fault of their own, but it's because a lot of, you know, quote-unquote Dragon Ball fans will watch it and think they know what Dragon Ball is. And, like, just spread false info and stuff. From my knowledge, the fans of it are oddly kind of toxic, too. Bird. Are we here? At least they're pointing me in the right direction. I'll take it, because I do not remember this dungeon that well. Dude, I remember when I first got here, I think I found an XP farm. Or kinda did. That I abused for a hot minute. Yeah, I think we need to get down there. Okay.
石板があったわ。この部分の文字、天行の塔のものと同じよ。
どうしたの？
どうやらこれは文字ではなく記号のようね。塔に戻って調べてみましょう。
よし、ワッフルドに戻るぞ。
Alright, back to Wofford. Are they gonna tell us that we need to... Maybe not, but I was like, oh, you need to go here at Alabasta, you need to go here at Water 7, you need to go here at Marineford, go here at Dressrosa. That's what I thought they were going to pull. They might still do it, you know, just to kind of drag out the game for like one more hour. That's what World Seeker did. World Seeker is not a very long game. And not gonna lie, World Seeker is like the most bland 7 out of 10 you'll ever play, maybe 6.8. It could have easily, it's a prescription, it could have easily been a 10 out of 10 just from the concept. But anyways, the game's kind of short, and when you make it to like towards the end of the game, they do this chapter where you have to go like fast travel throughout the entire map to like 11 different areas, I believe, maybe 9, and go fight the tanky robot enemies, just the same copy paste robot enemies you've been fighting throughout the entire game. And yeah, that was annoying. The loading alone is like a solid 8 minutes probably. Because you'll have to fast travel, because it's spread throughout the entire map, of course. So you have to fast travel here, talk to an NPC, beat up the same copy-paste robots, and then fast travel over here, do the same thing, right? Very tedious. And it takes, even on subsequent playthroughs, when I know how to deal with like the robots and stuff, it still takes like 20 minutes, if not longer, just to get through that complete filler part. It's really annoyingly long.
ねえ、楽譜って何？
音楽を記号にして書き表したものが楽譜です。楽譜があれば音楽を奏でられるのですよ。ただ残念ですが、
We don't see Brooke do enough musician stuff, do we? Now, I'm not saying I need Brooke to break out into a song every 2 episodes, but you'd think that'd be a little bit... He'd do a little bit more.
そうなんですよ。
じゃあその楽譜の情報をメモリアで探してみる？
そうね。急いでメモリアに向かいましょう。
Who is Brooke? Yo! Oh, Soul King? Soul King? Is that what you mean? Wait, what? Oh, they are going to do that, aren't they? Yeah, they are going to do it. They are going to do it. They're going to give me a runaround for like a solid... They're going to give me a... They're going to give me a runaround for like a solid 30 to 40 minutes before it lets me fight the final boss. I should have known. I should have known. Alright. Okay, where do we need to go? Oh, Tower of Law. Oh, that was in Isu Lobby, wasn't it? I needed to read that, actually. Hold on, full screen, full screen. Not too late. I don't know what the guts does. Probably how well you take either super effective or critical hits. I'm pretty determined to finish this game tonight. I don't think it's worth waiting another stream, because I think we're about 90 minutes away, honestly, from beating it. It probably would have been a lot quicker if it didn't do this. Whatever. That is okay. At least they're not like flooding the place with enemies or anything. Like kind of forcing you to spend a lot of time here, I guess I should say. I think I remember how to get there. We have to go around here. I think we have to go around through here, right? Yeah, through here.
ええ。でもここより上の階は何もかもが黒焦げになっているはずよ。
だよな。
みんな、保管庫はこの先よ。
あったわ。この本ね。でも 楽譜の情報は多くないわね。
Wait, how will going back to Marineford even work? There wasn't really a place we could run
古の
around.
儀式について書かれてるわ。楽譜に関して書かれてるのはあの天井の塔、神の息吹。古代その歌を知っている者だけが。
神の息吹を称える歌。
ええ、救いの日差しという曲が書かれてるわ。
私その歌を知っているわ。昔から何度も聞いているもの。楽譜なんかなくても大丈夫よ。
本当かリム？
ルフィ、天井の塔に戻りましょう。これであの部屋の謎が解けるわ。
So we don't have to go back to Dressrosa or Marineford? Guess we'll find out.
どうすんだリム？
黙って聞いて。これが救いの日差しよ。
なんだ？
変わった歌ね。本当にこういう歌なの？歌は合っているはずよ。でもほら、長い間。
Dude, I was about to say, that was so bad. That sounds like you could do it on accident. There we go. Just when I was talking about we need to see Brooke do more musician stuff, that is insane. Oh, I missed the screenshot. I was just gonna send that to Dr. Crazy out of context. Just some skeleton dude with a violin.
ようまく演奏できました。
ツールが現れたぞ。
やったなリム。ブルック、こんな仕掛けがあったのか。
このメロディーを覚えていたリムさんのおかげですね。
いいえ、あなたのおかげよ。ありがとうブルック。
よ恐縮です。
よし、これで先に進めるな。
アディオ、待ってろよ。
アディオ、待ってリム。
すぐに追わねえと。この塔は危険だぜ。
よし。
あ、リムがもういない。
みんな急いで追いかけるぞ。
Alright. Y'all think this is it? I don't know. I still think we might have to go to Dressrosa. Ooh, that's cool.
気をつけろ。上に何かいるぞ。
Oh, what? Reused assets? I'm sorry. Alright, let's do it. I actually don't mind. Are they going to be stronger, though? Because I feel like they would be really weak. Yep, it says they're stronger. Got it.
ぶっ飛ばして先に進むぞ。
And I will take these guys seriously.
ゴムゴムのキングコングか。
Oh, what?
俺の方はいつでもいいぞ。
Wasn't expecting that. Aw, this is just sad.
やってやろうぜ。必殺ミドラクロ爆発だ。
ウェザーエッグ生まれておいで雷ちゃんサンダーブリードテンポ
Might as well. I can just run backwards and save. Oh wait, I wasn't even thinking. I can't redeem. I can't refill my TP, can I? I'll TP mine for the rest, and then heal. If we don't finish him too quick. Ooh wee. Oh yeah, getting level ups fully heals you down it.
早くリムを追わねえと。
またやばそうな感じ。
Alright, who next? This is gonna be Dofi and who else would it be? Dofi was all we really fought there. Burgess? Crocodile, okay. That's a morbid combination. The two best villains, by the way.
どっちよしみんない
つでもいいぞ
Just gauge him again with this. He did nutty damage on the other two. Still pretty nutty, not gonna lie. I have to be careful though, yeah, because Dofi, his damage was scary. Like, his damage was really, really scary. I'll take that, honestly. We're switching you out. We need some more manpower. Honestly, let's get rid of Dofi. I remember Sanji doing good damage on him anyways. Yeah, like, let's get rid of Dofi. We can handle, Crocodile. Ineffective, how dare you? Okay, I'll do it again. Whoo-wee! I can't think of other bosses that could give us, honestly, after these two. Hairy memories. Dude. Well, like, it seems like normal out of context, but if you have the context, it's nutty. Bro learned to walk on air, dude. Dude, that is still to me one of the funniest, one of the absolute like funniest things in the entire in fiction. Like, he got cornered. He got cornered. And he started walking here. That is so funny. Something that the, what were they, the CP9 agents would have to spend like years probably training. Oh man.
ネイクマンゴムゴムのキングコブラ
8,000. What it felt like? Oh boy, let's take a look here. 127, got it. $127. Dude. What is this, by the way? What is this? But yeah, imagine just seeing that. Hey, what happened? What happened? It has given me the XP. Well, let me go back and heal. Let me take a look. You didn't know what Shallowin soccer? No, I've never heard of it. Oh yeah, we need to go heal. I have never heard of it. You're in for a good time. I mean a good time? Is it a movie? I mean, it looks pretty awesome from the bit I just watched, but also kind of wild. Excuse me, I might have to check that out. It's a masterpiece. Oh, well. I wonder if it'll let you fall. Yeah, I'm curious enough to check. First death, let's go. Nope, never mind. Oh, by the way, I know I've said this like 30 times this playthrough. So you've probably already heard me say it. But I have not gotten knocked out, like fully knocked out, a single time in this playthrough. A first play, not once have I lost. I got really close twice. But both of those times were when they forced me to only have like a couple or one of my Straw Hat characters. And like obviously that's going to get pretty rough. But that's it. It's a masterpiece, no cap, bro. It really is. Hey, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Wait, so who are they going to let us fight now? Because we did like, I can't think. We did the big bad of Alabasta, Water 7, and Dressrosa. Who's it going to be? Some mini bosses probably. Oh dear goodness. I am so glad I healed. Okay. Okay, we're not taking no chances with these guys. Dude, why is it darker? The room is darker. Am I the only one seeing this? Did you see the shadow? Look at this. The shadow of Akainu, like, just looming over Nami, dude. Look at that, it's horrifying. Dude. It's like 9 feet tall. That's horrifying. Okay. Alright. No, I'm out of TP. I can't do the good stuff. I actually could be in trouble. I could be in a little bit of trouble. Yeah, that's the crazy attack that he did, I'm pretty sure. And what it did... Hold on, we're going to have to figure out which one he's effective against. It froze Luffy, and it kept letting them hit me, and then almost killed me. Is this really... Okay. Whatever. Oh, I can choose any. I can't tell if it's telling me I'm super effective or not. I'm taking my chances on Kizaru. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I know good and well that we're going to need Chopper. I hate to put Chopper in front of Akainu, but hey, it's gotta be the way it's gotta be. I just realized it's going to be hard to heal all of them at once, is it? Because they're in different areas. We gotta... Wow, is Chopper just tanky? We gotta take out one at a time. And that needs to be... Man, is that really how... This will probably do more. One at a time. I just get another turn. I see no reason not to do it again. Alright, we already got Kizaru halfway down. We take those. They at least could have gave me the TP. Okay, we can now do this. This is going to hit all three. I'll take it. And then we're going to TP mine, because this is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Because I don't want to get into an actual super deadly fight and not have TP. So all of you gang up on Kizaru. And Chopper... Well, I need a TP mine with Chopper, actually. Chopper will keep you healthy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yikes. Just keep piling up on Kizaru. Okay, we'll take it. Nice. Now we'll start working on Aokiji. Sheesh. I think Chopper can take another hit. Akainu's more damaged. We'll just work on Aokiji. Man, he is dodging a lot of our attacks. This did like no damage on him last time. Is he just not good against them? Do this again. Okay. Man, we ain't got nothing, huh? Yikes, okay. Goodness grief. This is actually really bad. These guys are menaces, dude. I'm doing a ton of damage, but it feels like their health bar is not going down.
これでみんな直せる。
まとめてわし一人で十分じゃ。
きっちり型をつけるとするが、一刀流よいし疾走損。
アイスタイムカプセル。やっべ、その程度だ。
サビ
ー。俺は逃げる気もねえし、殺される気もね。思い出せ。なんで俺があんな目に。ヘルメモリー。ここは任してもらおうか。
ATP was sharper. Ah, man. I should have just used the bat suit. What a waste.
行くか。
Sheesh, he could probably take Luffy out right now. I'm not gonna let that happen.
おいおい、ナイスタイムカプセル。
怖くなんてねえぞ。大丈夫、これでみんな直せる。
Once we take out Aokiji, we'll be fine.
やばいかもな。
俺がこの
切りがいがありそうだ。一刀流よいし疾走損。
Do we even have enough to heal ourselves?
これで元気になるぞ。
Chopper's out of TP. Taking a chance, please finish. Okay.
こりゃ参った。行くぞ。
一刀流よいし疾走。
We're fine now. I'm starting to think we should have did Aokiji first. Not Aokiji, Akainu. Definitely. 100%. Aokiji was the tanky and dangerous one.
俺だって強く。
Again, dude?
その程度だ。
I might have to backtrack and TP mine. No joke either. We'll do it for the XP.
勝ったつもりか。バカタレが。まだじゃ。まだおらん。
俺は海賊王になる男。
Wow.
もっと強くなるぞ。俺は力強い。
このキューブのデータは完全じゃないとリムが言っていたわ。そのままの強さを再現できなかったのね。
勝ちは勝ちでしょ。さあ。
I need to stop making excuses for them Marines. Whole Cake Island, I don't know. Akainu is really strong. Don't get me wrong. But Marineford Akainu versus Whole Cake Luffy? Oh, they ain't gonna let me go back to TP mine. Okay. Well, I hope whatever we fight, it gives me all my health and TP back. 2 hours earlier? Okay.
会いたかったぜ、神の息吹。海洋類と見まごう巨大な体にまがまがしい単眼。ガキの頃、俺のじいさんから聞いた通りの姿は
What is this Gen 4 Diamond Pearl Platinum Garatina looking place?
好きなだけ暴れるがいい。俺はお前を止めやしないさ。ただお前の主人が誰かはっきりさせる必要はあるからな。ははは。俺のコテコテにはこんな技もある。
Should have known this guy was the bad guy, dude. He was way too close to the vest. Way too close.
俺のコテコテの能力は船だろうが兵器だろうが操縦桿さえあれば何でも操れる。これは賭けだ。俺の命と魂をかけた。もちろん負ける気はねえ。さあおとなしく俺に従いやがれ。どうだ。
Yeah, pretty accurate. Like, I thought Lim was the beta, but thinking Bro had Lim, like, wrapped around his finger the entire time, dude.
世界を作り直すこの力を使ってな。
Silly beta, dude. No hockey having. Power level of Ace having. Little beta. Electric Ace. This is Electric Ace. Not even NL. Not even NL, because at least NL had, like, really good observation. If NL even had the most basic form of, like, armament, where he could actually damage Luffy, Luffy would have had, like, no chance, dude. NL was really powerful. He just way overestimated his abilities without proper armament hockey. I don't even know if NL knew what hockey was. He just had observation. But if he did, he should have did it. He's definitely going to show up, Ken. It's too... like, the NL, like, cover art story is too, and feels way too important for him not to. I don't know if this is a hot take. I think this is like a lukewarm take. But I'm not the biggest... I kind of was at first, but I'm not a very big fan of Gear 5. You know the Luffy... This is what I wanted to see, right? You know the Luffy we saw when he first confronted... Well, the second time he confronted Kaido. When he walked past Kaido and Big Mom. Like, non-caring, just Chad. Literal Chad Luffy. That's the Luffy I wanted to see become the Pirate King. You know what I mean? Bruh! Nah. No kidding? I didn't expect that. I mean, obviously she's not gonna die, but that's the Luffy I wanted to see become the Pirate King, not the Joy Boy thing. You know what I mean? And now knows hockey, but just uses their term mantra. Okay. Nah, she dead? Nah. She ain't gonna die.
お前が仲間を呼び寄せるのを助けようとしてたんだぞ。友達じゃねえのかお前。リムが友達だと？
くだらねえことを言うなよ。まああいつは俺にとっちゃ都合のいい道具だったさ。
They're trying a little bit too hard to villainize them, in my opinion. I think the sympathetic villain would have been a little bit better way to go. Like, clearly he wants to get back to, like, his home or whatever, or his people or whatnot. That seems like a better direction. But just straight up, like, villain laughing, shooting limb, like, you know, this is going a little too far in my opinion. No, that's not right. They better explain it. Don't worry, Doc. Me not a big fan of Gear 5 too. I'll be more happy if it really is Paramethea and he had an awakening instead. Yeah.
鋭利な氷をまとった雷ならば防げねえだろう。おいおい、面倒をかけるなよ。逃げ出すなら見逃してやろうと思ってたんだぞ。本当さ。分かったか？俺のコテコテで掴んだものはこの通り俺の思うがままに操れる。だとこんな化け物じみた
Pirates, by the way.
従順なもんだ。
こんなでけえ兵器すら自在に操るか。厄介な能力だな。
お前の刀と同じだ。これも俺の力さ。
お前、俺を助けてくれた時にそのコテコテの力は守るための力だって言ってたじゃねえか。
そいつは誤解だぜ、ウソップ。お前らを守るだなんて言ってねえ。俺のこの手が守るのは俺の夢だけだ。
なんて一撃だ。
骨の髄までしびれちゃいました。
くそ、動けね
え。思い出の旅はご苦労だったな。コテコテの身の能力でリムを操りお前たちの力を奪った。リムは衰弱しちまったが全ては俺の想定通り進んだってわ
けだ。メモリアに行くたびにリムが弱っていったのか。あなたの能力の影響だったのね。
So he was doing that the whole time?
コテコテの技はリムには負担だったようだ。リムは何も気づいてねえだろうが。
Soy beta.
先客があってな。お前たちは後にしてやる。追ってくるなら容赦はしねえぜ。
Is that a fish? Is that a... Am I saying that right? Was that a fish?
待て！アディオ！ルフィ！リムが息を吹き返した！
リム！しっかりしろ！リム！
アディオは悪くないの。私と同じ寂しかっただけ。仲間が欲しかっただけ。このままだとアディオはずっと一人。ルフィ、アディオを助けてあげて。
Well, frig, she became a Christmas ornament.
キューブになってしまったわ。これってどういうことなの？
考えられるのは一つだけね。リムもキューブによって作られた存在だったということよ。
嘘だろ。
ありえるのか、そんなこと。
そもそも作られた存在って分かんねえことが多すぎるぞ。誰が、なぜ、どうやって。
キューブは自然のものではない。リムが言っていたことよ。ならば誰かリムを。
だがよ、この島にはリムの他にアディオしかいねえぜ。
アディオに聞くしかねえな。待ってろよ、リム。絶対に元に戻してやる。みんなアディオの後を追うぞ。
Alright. I'm guessing no, because without Lim, we won't be able to go to Dressrosa and do side story stuff. I was thinking maybe it would start a point of no return thing. To the southern beach, huh? Check our stuff. Oh, it gave us... No, it did not. Okay. We're gonna have to TP mine. That's fair.
アディオの一族とおぼしき記述があった。思い返せばバフルドの歴史と重なる部分も多かった。
なんて書いてあったんだ？
差別や迫害を受けていること、海軍の追跡から逃れていること、そして彼らの故郷このワフルドであることなどよ。
リムの話と一致するわね。その人たちは今どこにいるの？
それが一人残らず海軍によって逮捕され処刑されたと。
No enemies? No, I don't think that's the way back. Can we use fast travel? Probably not. Nope. Okay. I get the message. So we came from there, so yeah. So we have to go to Chopa.
So じゃあ、あいつがワフルドに迎えようとしていた仲間ってのは一体誰なんだよ。
そう、もう誰もいないことになる。
じゃあ仲間を呼んで一緒に暮らすって話は嘘なのか？
それならなぜ嘘をついたの？まさか仲間のために海軍に復讐するつもりなの？でもそれリムは関係ないじゃない。どうするルフィ？
The plot thickens.
アディオに会いに行く。俺たちに嘘ついてんのか敵なのか考えたって答えは出ねえからな。
そうだな。
俺はリムを諦めねえ。待ってろよアディオ、本当のことを話してもらうからな。
All right. $55. Yeah. That's kind of weird, though. Maybe if we go to the dungeon, they'll let us grind, but you'd think there would be a few powerful enemies in case we needed to. But hey, I have no problem with it.
あれほど苦しめられた海軍がこのざま。まあ本当ならこの力で裏切り者のお前を殺して死んだ仲間たちへの手向けにすべきなんだ。今は予定通りこの世界を作り直し、俺たち一族の呪われた運命に決着をつけるだけだ。
待てよアディオ、お前なんか知ってんだろ、教えろ。
本当にしつこいなルフ
お前に撃たれたリムはこんな箱になっちまった。
ィ。それはリムなのか。まあ今となってはどうでもいいがな。
どうでもいいだと。
お前が何を吹き込まれたかは知らねえが、俺には邪魔だっただけだ。
リムはお前のこと家族だって言ってたぞ。
あいつは家族なんかじゃねえ。
What if he's fake too?
すべて死んだよリム。そいつは俺が神の息吹に至るまでの単なる駒だ。
駒だと。
お前らがこの島で暴れてくれたおかげで俺は神の息吹を手に入れることができた。そういう意味じゃリムもお前らも少しは俺の役に立ったな。だがここからは俺だけでいい。誰もいらねえ。俺が一人だからできることだ。俺はこの世界を壊し正しい世界に作り直す。それを邪魔する者はすべて
Wanna end it right where we started, huh?
お前もお前の仲間も。
Why do so many One Piece games start on a beach? This one did. Some weird one on PlayStation 1 did. World Seeker did. Well, I mean, it started up in a tower, and then, like, you first get to play starting at a beach. And Nenatsushima did. Oh, what?
無駄だぜルフィ。俺はもう止められね
え。竜巻か。
言ってろ。よ
し行くぞお前ら。
Alright. It didn't heal my TP. That's a little annoying. I really needed it with Chopper.
どうした海賊ども。その程度の逃がさねえ。よしやるか。ディアブルジャンブポワルはフレールスペクトー。
Attack and effective, really? Okay.
俺の方はいつでもいいぞ。
It's not letting me. Oh wait. Here.
三刀流。
Okay. Not too bad. Just need a TP mine with Chopper. Oh, what? What? Is Chopper about to get taken or something? Okay, I know I have something here. Increases attack by 15, defense. Yeah, we will do this. Why not? This one's probably gonna hurt. Oh dear. The Final Fantasy attack, dude. House of the Dead, Wheel of Fortune. It's singing Final Fantasy looking attack, dude. Wow. I don't believe that. Want to play some House of the Dead? I'm gonna TP mine, honestly. I know this is not the final boss. Yeah, I know this is not the final boss. You can make as many storms as you want, bro. You're out. A what? That was convenient. I should have healed. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Another turn? I hope it don't make me fight all those. Can I hit him now? Okay. Again? Yikes. We got him. Is that all we needed to take out? Yep, it looks like it. Okay. Yeah, I know that's not the final boss, so I went ahead and just TP mined a little bit towards the end. I don't know what that was. Why are they so slow? Okay. Now this is the final boss, likely. I'm glad I TP mined, especially with Chopper. So I could be able to heal, like, our stuff.
あれは
バルテモアの科学でもあんなのは
アディオの能力ではなく神の息吹が身を守る。
Okay.
みんな、いけるよな。
I'm assuming one of two things. A, it's not really meaning anything. Or B, we gotta take out the tornadoes before we can damage it. We'll find out right now. To me it looks like he got hit. Please don't hit Luffy. Please don't hit Luffy. It's not fair if you hit Luffy. Okay. Chopper, we're going to need you to heal everyone. Or if you can. Nice. Because we're going to need Luffy to take that, and I want that XP bonus. Dude, it's kind of nutty how much damage the boss took, though. Alright, let's see what happens. This boss took a ton of damage, though, with just one attack from Luffy. Wow. Oh, I should have healed Luffy. I could have switched my character and healed him, probably. And then do this next turn. Is that? No way. Okay, now he's vulnerable. Got it, got it, got it. Hold on. Ow! Let's just absolutely dunk on this guy. Just dump. There we go. I mean, Chopper's not doing anything anyways, so... we are going to heal... We're going to heal Luffy with... It's right here. How many more turns do we get to... Oh, you're in trouble, old bro. Oh, this guy is in trouble. Someone's in trouble. Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought, but still did a lot. That didn't do much at all. Leave it to Chad Zoro, dude. We could TP mine. I'll take it. Is he still not able to get up? Come on, get up already. I want a little bit of a challenge. I can hit him with another one. I have enough. Goodness grief. Well, from the looks at it, we're definitely going to take this guy out in the second breath, if you will. Doing a little bit of TP mining? No way. Okay. Okay. Yeah, from the looks of it, we're going to take this guy out next time he goes down. For your sake, this better do a lot of damage. Oh, it's just tornadors. Not really to worry about. Wow. We have definitely overgrinded in this game. Unless this is not actually the final boss. Which I have a suspicion that it is. Because we already encountered it. And now this is the upgraded version of it. Yeah. Oh no, that sounds scary. Okay. Oh, I don't want to waste Zoro's turn. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Sit down, boy. Will his attack still happen? Wow. Nah, we're not going to take no chances. Just TP mine in case we need a heal. We should have healed Luffy, actually. I think it's about over, though. On Zoro's turn, I think it's it. Or Sanji. Nope, one more. Yeah, that's it. Let's see if let's see if that's it. Phase 3. Just gonna need a phase 3 to give me a challenge. No way.
なんてことだ。神の息吹の明かりが消えた。手間暇かけた計画だったんだぜ。ルフィ！まだだ。まだ手はある。この世界にはまだ神の息吹。
Dude, if he turns around and Luffy just absolutely smacks him.
そいつを探し出せば。俺はもう一度やり直せる。
海岸のサニーが危ねえ。ルフィ、
俺はここに残る。みんなはサニーを守れ。俺にはまだやることがある。
Wait, 1v1? That would help make it a challenge.
そうだな。いいこと思いついたよ、ルフィ。ワフルドの嵐を乗り越えてなお。ありゃあ素晴らしい船だ。武装を追加すりゃ新世界の海も越えられそうだな。そこでだ、俺はサニー号をいただいていこう。嬉しいぜルフィ。お前は最後まで役に立つ男だ。
ふざけんじゃねえ。そんなの俺が許すわけねえだろ。
そういうだろうと思っていた。だが欲しいものは奪い取る。それが海賊の流儀だろ。 お前らに合わせてやってるだけさ。そうだな。じゃあ俺も今から海賊ってことにするかな。世界を滅ぼすついでに海軍も海賊も皆殺しにしてやる。あ、そうすると俺は海賊王ってことにならねえか。悪いなルフィ、世界を掌握するのは俺だ。
本物も知らねえやつが海賊を語るんじゃねえ。リムや俺たちの自由を奪うお前が王になれるわけねえだろ。
何を言ってる。昔俺の邪魔をした海賊も言ってたぜ。思うがままに奪い取る、支配する。そうして世界の全てをその手に掴んだ者こそ海賊王と呼ばれるのだ。さて縁も竹縄、どちらが正しいか力で決めよう。それもまた海賊の流儀だろ。
アディオ、お前は何も掴んでねえし、俺も何も渡さねえ。お前が海賊を語るなら海賊として受けて立ってやる。
俺はこの力で全てを掴む、奪い取る。この世界には自由を奪う目に見えない大きな手がある。その腕がこの世を思いのままに操ってやがる。クソったれたこの世の断りってやつだ。俺は散々見てきたぜ。信じられるものなど何もないってことを。
じゃあその腕の模様は何だ。お前の家族の印だって、お前の魂だって言ってたじゃねえか。それがお前の信じてるもんだろうが。
俺は誰も信じねえ。この世の断りを変えてやる。徹底的に破壊し尽くし正しい世界を作り直す。
軽いな。何も持たねえお前の拳は。
俺の拳が軽いだと。俺は一人で夢を成し遂げる。仲間なんて初めから必要なかったんだ。だがそれでいい。
ヒアッフォースバウンドマン。自分で手放したやつが何言ってんだ。手放さねえから仲間だ。
俺な、この手は結局何もつかめなかったってわけか。 さ、こんなところで病気にやられちまうとはな。手足がしびれてまともに動かねえ。ま、ポロロッカの記したコールだ。すぐに嵐は去るだろうぜ。あいつは航海士としての腕も抜群だからな。そういえばポロロッカはどこだ？
世界政府の高官ともあろう方がせこい話をするものだ。
なんだ？何を話している？
公開処刑がお望みなんだろう。毒で弱らせてあるが殺しちゃいない。奴が最後の一人だ。大物だからな。慎重にもなるさ。アディオ！バカな！海に飛び込みやがった！
俺は逃げた。いや、死にたかったのかもしれない。皮肉なことに俺は俺たちを追っていた海軍艦に引き上げられた。護送船から逃げ出した俺は手にした新聞の小さな記事に我が目を疑った。政府の役人がつまらねえ罪で処刑されたと書かれたその記事にはポロロッカの写真が添えられていた。俺たちの200年の苦しみもあのクソ野郎の裏切りもすべて誰かの手のひらの上で踊らされていただけのことだった。
大丈夫？ルフィ。
That was cool.
船は島の裏に退避させた。ただとっとと逃げないとここも危ねえ。
決着がついたのか？
リム、お前元に戻ったのか？嘘！
リム！いや待て、なんだか違う気もするぞ。
瞳の色だ。リムちゃんは青かったが。
そうね。
どういうことなの？
後で説明するわ。
お前リムじゃねえのか？
違うわ。でもあなたたちの知っているリムは大丈夫よ。銃撃は急所を外れていたからキューブは光を失っていないわ。
本当か？よかったなリム。
なるほど、お前がリムの本体。あいつはお前のコピーってことか。
影分身の術。
さっきの戦いの中、神の息吹の動きを邪魔したのもお前なんだろ？
そう、私が止めたの。でも結局神の息吹は自分を意のままに操ろうとする人を見限ってしまった。巫女である私も含めて。
そう、世界はそれで終わるはずだった。だがこいつらの言う絆の力、
Power of friendship is insane.
俺がとっくの昔に捨てたその力は世界を破壊するはずだった神の息吹をも叩き潰してみせた。折れるはずのなかった俺の信念もろともな。俺はお前たちの絆に負けたってことか。
そうじゃねえ。リムとお前の絆がお前を止めたんだ。
あなたの腕なら確実にリムの急所を打ち抜けたはず。意識して外したとしか思えないわ。
さあな、俺にもミスはある。 前には負けちまったが、俺は絶対に立ち止まらねえ。いつか必ず正しい世界を作り直す。お前には分からねえだろうが、俺は一人俺の道を行くしかねえんだ。
アディオ、お前は一人じゃねえぞ。
いまいましい野郎だ、モンキー・ディールフィー。俺の一族の証だ。島に埋めるなり誰かにくれてやるなり好きにしてくれ。うるさい海軍にもう一度俺の力を見せつけてやるか。あいつとの思い出の場所、これ以上めちゃくちゃにされるのも尺だしな。
お前何してやがんだ。おいアディオ。
ワフルド頼んだぜ。俺の家族の島だ。
おいアディオ、おい。
この箱はリムなんだ。なんとかなんねえか。
キューブには傷一つないわ。やはりアリオは分かっていたのかも。
お前リムなんだな。
そうよ、仲間思いで食いしん坊のルフィ。よかったやったなリム。アディオは行ってしまったのね。
ほらリム。
ルフィ、助けてくれてありがとう。
神の息吹は破壊されたようだな。
強大な力を持つ手駒が一つ消えたのは痛手だが、
あってはならない歴史は再び闇に葬られた。
そんなものブンブンと振り回してよく飽きないわね。
趣味なのよ。好きにさせてあげて。
修行だ。
ふーん、
Playing with his toys.
そんなに修行が好きならメモリアで強い敵と戦ってみる？
もう十分よ。
そうだ、俺たちは力を取り戻した。危ねえのはもうお断りだ。
残念、お宝も手に入るのだけど。
ゾロ、ウソップ、サンジ君、みんなを呼んできて冒険よ。
この流れでどうすりゃそういう答えになるんだよ。
That is true. There was a lot of treasure I wasn't able to get.
お宝のためなら あんたたちの命をかけても悔いは。
自分の命をかけやがれ。
メモリアでこのキューブを探してみて。
黄色いキューブを見つければいいのか？
見つけたらどうなるのかしら。
それは見つければわかるわ。
まさか見つけ出すのが修行ってことはねえだろうな。
どう？やってみる？挑戦する気になったら話く。
Alright. I should have saved before that, shouldn't I have?
あとはこの荷物を積んで準備完了だ。いつでもし。
よし、みんなを。
Let's see if I can back out of that.
そっちはさ。
よほほほ。
待ってエルフィー。
No, I think it's too late to back out of it. Alright. Well, the rest of it is just like side stuff, I would believe. I'll do a little bit of research. If it is like super story important, I will do it on stream. But if it's just like a bunch of side missions, then I'll probably go ahead and end it off here. We beat the final boss. We did a ton of side stuff. Completed Alabasta. Completed Water 7. Would have done Dressrosa if it letted me. But I think I most likely did everything I need to do.
Rim! みんな集まってどうしたの？
今みんなとリムのこと話してたんだ。リムはああ見えて怖くないんだぞって。
え？ああ見えて？
瓶に詰められたやつがいたっけ？
え、いやあれは。
みんな実はリムのことが気になってたんだって。これからはみんな仲良くできるよな。ほらみんなリムと仲良くしたい。
よかったな。
もう
チョッパー、他のみんなはどこにいるんだ？
あ、
そういえばサンジがキャンプを片付けに行くって言ってたぞ。
キャンプね。それじゃあ行きましょう。
ルフィとリムちゃんたちじゃねえか。
出航準備ができたみたいよ。
早いな、さすがフランキーだ。ここの片付けも終わってから。
よし行こ
う。はいよキャプテン。リムちゃんたち、島の食材で軽く料理を作っておいた。
俺の分はねえのかサンジ？
おめえの分は船で作ってやる。
何度も見たわね、このやりとり。
しっかり食べて立派なレディーになった頃また会えるといいな。
They just had to do it. I was so proud of this game for not going there with Sanji.
砂人の遺構を見に行くって言ってたが、だが先にナミさんとロビンちゃんだ。行くぞお前ら。
サンジらしいわね。でもまずは居場所が分かってるウソップのところへ行きましょう。
フィもう
準備ができた。
リム、俺たちは行っちまうが大丈夫か？
ありがとう。大丈夫よ。
そっか。もう一人のリムもいるしな。それにあいつも
そうね。ウソップがそう言うなら。
そうだな。
そういやお前らゾロとは会わなかったのか？あいつ先にサニー号のところへ行ったはずなんだが。
いや見てねえな。
きっと道を間違えたんだわ。みんな内海の方に行ってみましょう。もしかしたらそっちにいるかも。
I'm deathless, by the way. I want to let that be known. I've done the whole game without dying once.
Luffy が
変なところにいるわね。
出港までにこの先の移行で
この先は内海。
あの移行の大爆
あ、ごまかした。
風気のせいだ。いい顔で笑うようになった。
ありがとう。
Alright, who else are we looking for?
そういやナミをその辺で見たの。
本当だ。近くでナミの匂いがするぞ。
よし、チョッパーが言うなら確実だ。
てめえそれはどういう意味だ？
ああ、なんか文句あんのかクソマリモ。
ほら行くわよ二人とも。
ナミ出航するぞ。
ルフィ。そうもう出航。
ナミ、あのね、私ね、この島にたくさん家を作ることにそれでいつかみんなと冒険した街のような大きな
リム。
There's gonna be houses. It's gonna be like dozens of limbs.
リムは大きな町の地区。
お前アイスのおっさんになるのか？
そうよ。ポケットにネズミも入れちゃうかもね。
Wow, is my stream freaking out? Hopefully it's not. Let me check my bitrate. No, it says my bitrate's doing good. Alright.
ナミ、私は大丈夫よ。
私たちが来たから。
違うわ。みんなが来てくれたから今があるの。今の私が。だからありがとう。
分かった。きっとまた来るわ。だからそれまで元気でね、リム。
ナミも見つかったし、あとはロビンだけだな。
ロビンなら島を一巡りしてからアディオの家に戻るって言ってたわよ。
それなら今頃戻ってるかもな。
よし、それじゃあ行くか。
Wonder what a speed run of this game's like.
ロビン、
この絵を見てたの。少し埃を落としたら。
それは私たちの生まれた空島。このワフルドが空にあった。
そう。
アディオのおじいさんももっと昔のおじいさんが暮らし溜まっててごめんなさい。
この冒険でまた一つ埋もれた歴史を知ることができた。それだけで。
そういや、なんでお前ら同じ顔してんだ？
この子は私の記憶キューブから作ったの。
記憶キューブ？
説明をすると長くなるけど、200年前、マリージョアの世界貴族が神の息吹を欲しがる。大きな神の息吹の力を悪用すれば世界が大変なことになってしまう。だから私たちは決して神の息吹を渡すわけにはいかなかったの。空での戦いは私たちに有利だった。でも最後には私たちの島は政界に落とされてしまった。
そう。
島が落ちた時、私は神の息吹と共にいてかろうじて生きていたけど動ける状態でなかった。そして神の息吹が自己修復のために張った超低温の結界の中で冬眠状態になったの。私は壊れずに残った巨像たちに塔を守るように願い、同時に島の状態を確認するために私の記憶情報をキューブにして。そうだったのね。
なんでお前がびっくりしてんだ？
だって昔のことはあんまり覚えてないから。どうやらキューブを作った時、私は死にそうになっていたから私の記憶の全てを取り出せてなかったみたいね。だから私昔のことが曖昧なのかな。
まあいいや、分かった。お前らどっちもリムってことだな。
本当に分かってる？ルフィ。
Not gonna lie, this alone added like 15 minutes. I'm tired. Or 20. Okay, it probably wasn't 20.
伝説の島ワフルドか。でもどうして
I'm probably gonna end up having to do the final boss again off stream to be able to do the side stuff.
島はすべて
That's alright.
のかもしれないわね。そしてその歴史や文明は誰かに引き継がれた。
じゃあハレダスさんたちにも何か影響を与えたのかしら。
かもしれないわね。ただの推測に過ぎないけれど。
でもそうだったら嬉しい。
リム、
あの日みんな消えてしまったから。
ここで暮らしてた人はみんな死んだんだな。多くの犠牲を出した忌まわしい出来事が世界政府の身勝手から起こったなんて。
それを隠した上にアディオたちの一族に濡れ衣を着せていた。
やり口が汚すぎる。アディオのやつの怒りも少しはわかる気がするな。
もしかして俺たちはとんでもねえ秘密を知っちまったんじゃ。
そうね、大変な秘密ね。そしてそれは歴史の真実。この島の成り立ちとこの島を目指した人々の本当の自らの故郷を滅ぼした悪逆な一族と言われたさまよえる一族は、彼らの冤罪がすぐに晴れることはないだろう。しかし私たちは隠された歴史の一端をいかに自分たちに都合のいい歴史を上書きしようと、起こった出来事は決して消せはしない。私たちが真実を知ったことにも。だから私は これからも冒険を続ける。頼もしい仲間たちと共に。
どうしたんだロビン？
何でもないわ。行きましょう。
よし行こう。
アディオやルフィたちが来るまで私はこの島でずっと一人だった。でも今はあなたもいる。アディオもいつかきっと帰ってくる。神の息吹はもうないけどこの島はみんなで守っていく。心に嘘をつかず自由に大切なものを守るの。時に意見が分かれたりぶつかったりしても全部みんなが私に教えてくれたことよ。
ああ、俺たちは友達だろ。リムが困ったら俺たちを呼べ。必ず戻ってくるから。
そうだね。
そうね。
レディーの危機には駆けつけるのが男だ。
このウソップ様が8000人の部下と共に駆けつける。
安心して。
いつでも呼んでくれよ。
Whoa, hang on. I'm gonna check if I can do the side stuff now. Can we travel? Nope. I'm pretty sure I already messed it up though. Just double checking. Because why not? Yep, it does appear to be that way. Alright. Let's wrap it up so I can go to bed. Alright.
随分と素直になったもんだ。
二人で力を合わせれば大丈夫。頑張ってね。
またいつか会えたらうまいもんを食わせてやるぜ、お嬢さんたち。
この島の遺跡は貴重なものばかりよ。大切にしてね。
将来島民が増えたらお前の英雄譚を話してやれよ。俺の活躍を頼むぜ。
ワッフルドの風は強いから体を大事にしなきゃいけねえぞ。
二人っきりで支え合うのか。スーパー泣けるぜ。負けんなよリム。
よほほほほ。リムさんに教わった救いの日差し、大事に奏でてまいりますよ。
じゃあな、リムとリム。
スモヤン中将、なんで報告書捨てちまうんだよ。大佐ちゃんに怒られるぜ。
いいんですよ、出すのはこっちの報告書で。
ああ、大佐ちゃん。でもよ、そっちの報告書にはあの子らのことも巨大兵器の残骸のことも何にも書いてねえじゃねえか。
うるせえ。さっさと報告を上げてこい。面倒なものを押し付けやがって。おいアディオ、お前生きて戻るんだろうな。お前が帰ってくるまで俺の目が黒いうちは何とかしてやるよ。
W smoker moment? Man, I wish I had a full screenshot of that.
アディオはいつかあの島に戻ってくるのかしら。
生きてりゃ戻ってくるだろう。あいつはリムを置き去りにはしないと思うぜ。
ああ、そうだな。簡単にくたばるやつじゃねえしな。
アディオ、早くリ戻ってくるといいな。そうすりゃリムも寂しくなくなるだろうしな。
そうね、アディオが戻ってリムが孤独でなくなるのなら、それだけで私たちのワッフルドの冒険も無駄ではなかったと言えるのかしら。
そうだといいわね。
でもワッフルドは本当に変わった島だったな。
へえ、そうだな。それにメモリアの旅も大変だったぜ。
でも自分たちの過去の旅をもう一度なんて興味深い体験でしたね。
今の俺たちは過去よりも未来だなあ、ルフィ。
ああ、そうだ。海賊王に俺はなれ。
Yeah.
おーい、できたぞ。ワッフルドの食材を厳選した俺の特別メニューが待ってるぜ。
うおー、うまそう。
ルリちゃん、どこへ行きましょうかね。
I know there's a story DLC thing. But I'm not paying. But that was a good game. Had its problems, but every game does. But I am tired. And I'm about to go to bed. I don't think there's going to be anything too important. Post-game wise, other than just bonus stuff. I'm probably going to have to beat the final boss again and stuff to get there, which is fine. So I forgot to save. That is okay. That will probably go ahead and call it for this playthrough, because it is about time to move on to some new stuff, ain't it? Let's see. I'm trying to think of what's going to be next. I guess I'll figure that out next time. There's a few new games to play. I'll probably, well, maybe not. I might sneak in a Resident Evil playthrough before I do a new game. But I think I'm going to go ahead and move on to something new, because you know what? New is good.